Subject, the whole class invited the museum.
Yeah. Okay, so this is just a simple subject, right? Class is it? But if you say the whole class, that's a complete subject. Okay, and what about the simple predicate?
You want me to read that too?
Yes, Haika, Jazakallah.
Okay. The simple predicate is the main word or group of words in the complete
Predicate. Yeah.
predicate. Oh, that's the full word? I thought there was more.
Yeah.
Predicate, the whole class visited the museum.
Yeah, visited, yes. So visited only, if you said visited the museum, that would be the complete predicate, but since if you just highlight visited, that would be a simple predicate. Okay, identifying complete subjects and complete predicate. So everyone is gonna work on this activity, okay? I'm gonna keep sharing the screen. Okay, everyone? So please,
Okay.
once you're done, send the answers in the chat, okay?
Okay.
So Mehdi, is that clear? Can you work on these 10 questions? Hello, Mehdi? Mehdi and Tabarak, everyone, please work on these questions, okay? I will give you guys, it's 9:36 right now. So you have 9:36 to 9:46. We will meet, okay?
Wait, so what else could mean for the complete predicate?
Sorry, Heike?
Wait, for the complete predicate, what is that basically?
So the complete predicate is just like visited the museum, the whole sentence basically. After, you know how you say something like I I let's say I was going to visit, right, someone. So visit is just the predicate, but then some visited someone that would
Okay.
you know Jazakallah, everyone. Okay, so I see Bahawuddin's. Has anyone else sent it to me? Haika, have you sent it? Haika? Haika Mehdi, have you sent it to me yet?
I'm almost done.
Okay. Can I still share or you guys have it?
I have it.
Okay, good. Tabarak and Mehdi, do you have the screen? Do you save it or something? Yes, Mehdi, can you hear me? Are you almost done working? Okay, so I will. Okay, visited South America last year would be the complete predicate. Good. She is the subject and then took a boat ride up the very good Bahuddin. The Amazon, good subject, and then the largest river of the world, good. The river flows, very good. The weather, refers the weather was not hot and humid, good. Okay, and then the sorry, it rained almost every year. So what are you saying? Every day, almost every day.
For which one, teacher?
Number 6, you underlined the whole line, right? You didn't
Yeah,
underline.
because the whole line is the subject of it.
It rained almost every day. Okay. So it rained would be one of part of the sentence, and then almost every day would be the other part. Okay, Bhavati? So you can
Almost every day it can also be considered as a subject.
so how are we saying that it's a sentence is a subject? Because they're saying you have to underline each of the complete subject and the complete predicate, right? So it rained, you can say it rained, right? Yesterday.
So it rained is subject and almost every day is predicate. I think I meant to put that, but I accidentally connected them maybe.
Okay, yes, no problem if you did that. I'll give you the mark. I just wanted to make it clear. Maybe I thought you did it that way. Okay. Okay, 7. Okay, what about this one? 7 is over 1,500 species of fish. Okay, this is good. This is then live in the Amazon. Good. Okay, so I think Bahauddin, the predicate, did you say that what you meant? The subject is in the Amazon?
For which one?
Number 7. Which one is the
Yes.
in the Amazon is the
So
subject?
So the subject is over 1,500 species of fish, and then the predicate live in the Amazon.
So I would say that this is a switch. There's a switch here. Live in the so basically live, right? Okay, fine, fine. Yeah, because they put the if they said in the Amazon, 1,500 species. In the Amazon there are 1,500 species of fish. That would be the predicate would be 1,500 fish. Because
Usually the subject is at the beginning of the sentence.
yeah, so that's why I'm saying this. Maybe this they did the opposite way of writing, but it's good. It's still right. Okay, and then 8 is the jungle grows right up to the water's edge. The jungle grows right up to the water's edge. So the jungle is the subject and grows right up to the water edge is the predicate. Good. And number 9 is she saw many exotic birds. So she is the subject. Saw many exotic birds is the predicate, good. And then her favorite is the subject, okay. Was the toucan. Okay, good. So you're saying that her favorite, and then describing it by saying was the toucan. So predicate is was the top. Good, very good, Bahauddin. Excellent
Thank you,
job.
teacher.
Okay, I haven't seen Haika work. Haika, can you send it to me? I'll give you the mark, so because Bahauddin already did it, so I just want to see your work.
Okay, just give me 1 more second.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, so I will continue with the math. I'm going to be sharing the screen for the Excel. Okay, very good job, mashallah, Bahauddin.
Thank you, teacher.
So see, this is very good. Okay, now we will be doing number 10, multiply decimals. Where does the decimal point go? So 2, this is times 0.06.
It's 1 point. I think it's 1.2.
0.2. Okay.
This
Good
one's
job.
0.063.
0.07. 7 times
0.56.
0.7 times 9.
6.3.
Okay, 0.05 times 0.3.
0.015.
Okay, 7 times 0.4.
2.8.
Okay, so this is fairly easy, right? So Baudin, you can finish this one.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna do the ones that are a bit different, right? Like because you know how to do this one, so let's continue with the ones that we don't know, maybe are a little bit complicated ones. This is all multiplication. This is simple. Well, let's do the less than and equal then. Okay, 7.9 times 2, is it greater than 16 or less than?
7.9 times 2. Yeah, it's greater. I meant to say less.
Yeah, so we should have one answer, right? Because they only have one. Okay, so let's see. 6.3 times 2, Bahauddin.
Less.
Okay.
Equal.
7 times 2, sorry, 7 is less than 2 times 3.5 or greater?
They're equal.
Okay, 7 times 1.8. Is it greater or equal?
7 times 1.8 is greater than, 14.1 is greater.
Okay, so that means it's less. Okay, 1.8 times 7. Is it less than 3 times 5?
3 times 5 is more.
More. Do you understand how to do this one as well, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Okay, so these two right now, I want you to work on them. Okay, so I'll send you the link. And then also, okay, I'll just explain maybe the third one. It's the red products.
Teacher, I think we skipped to G11.
Okay, yeah, let's read it. No, for a reason, because I know this is simple, right? It's just multiplication. So for example, 0.5, so you have to remember that we did the conversion. So we multiply both top and bottom by 10, so it's 30. So that means it now we know that it's one decimal place, so it means the answer should be 0.30, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, 0.3.
So you know how to do this, right? That's why I didn't bother. Because the ones you know, I'm skipping. I'm doing the one that are a bit maybe complicated, maybe.
The first questions are usually easier, but when you get to around the fifth question, it gets harder.
Okay, so then work on these three for now, right, Bahauddin?
Okay.
G11, G10, and G13 maybe, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. So Haika, have you sent it in the chat? Your work?
Not yet.
Okay, then you can do it for the homework because you haven't. I think you haven't sent me the homework from the last. Yeah, I think Saturday for the science maybe. Did you send it to me on the on Thursday? Okay, so you have to keep up with the classwork. Okay, Haika.
Okay.
Okay, because now we're doing math. Okay, so I only usually give 10 minutes for the English. Okay, you can do that for and tomorrow you can submit it in class, okay? Or in the morning. We can do IXL now. Okay, so Haika, there, mashallah, you have done some, but I want you to work and complete them. So this is 28 questions are done and 36. You need to get them 100, okay? The integer ones. Okay, Haika? Is that clear, Haika? Okay, so Haika, can you read this question Brian started, sorry. Haika, can you read the question? Jazakallah, Brian started.
Okay. Brian started the week with 6,000 in his bank. Then he spent 5,000 on an antique clock. Which integer represents the final balance or the bank account? 1,000.
Yes, this one, Haika, after earning 300 points on a game show. Can you read this one as well? Okay, so this is the activity I want you to work on. Please tell me what's the answer for this one. So after earning 300 points on a game show, Vijay got to complete in the bonus round. By the end of the bonus round, he had a total of 300 points. What was Vijay's score for a bonus round?
600.
600. Oh, you said there's 0. Okay, let's read the question carefully now. The leaderboard at the Wild Grove tournament shows that Trevor's score was 9 on a Saturday and 2 on a Sunday. How many strokes did Trevor take on Saturday then on Sunday? So how many more did he? Yeah. So what do you think the answer is? So 9 he scored on sorry. Yeah, 9 he scored on Saturday.
No. What happened to
I can't write. I don't know why.
11?
Well, yeah. So let's see, 9 plus 2 is 11. Okay. So that's how many total he got. But they're asking how many stroke did Trevor take on Saturday then on Sunday. So if you do 9 minus 2, what do you get? 6, right?
7.
7, right? 7. Good. Okay. This morning, Eric had $300 in his wallet, but at the end of the day, he had 600. Which integer represents the change of how much money Eric had? Okay, so how much is it? Haika, 300 minus 600 is? Minus 300 or 300? Yeah. So 300 and then there's minus 300. Which one is the right answer? You said minus 300?
Plus 300.
You're saying plus 300? So they're saying that he had 300 in his wallet. By the end of the day, he had 600 in. So which integer represents the change of amount? So plus. Okay, good. Okay, on a number line, Owen drew a dot. Owen drew a dot. Owen drew a dot at 800 on a number line. Okay, Owen drew a dot at 800. Then he drew another dot on a number that was 700 units smaller. Okay, what number was the new dot on?
100.
Good. Okay, on a game show, Wesley started the cartoons round with minus 500 and ended with 400 points. How many points did he score during this round?
900.
Good job, very good, Haika. Javier. Okay, so Javier was in first place in trivia competition when he scored minus 300 points in the region category and 700 in the dance category. How many did he just score? Yes, so he first scored minus 300 points in the religion category and 700 in the dance. How many did he score? So minus 300 plus 700 equals 400?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, so Haika, you have to work on this whole activity, and
Okay.
by the end of the day, I want you, the class for math, I want you to send me a certificate, okay? So like Bahawuddin, he sent me one, right? He sent me so many right now, like you can see, he works on them and then he sends me the certificate. Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Mehdi and Tabarak, I have sent the activity in the chat. For grade 6, it says grade 6 on the link, and for grade 7 and 8, you can work on the same integer Excel activity. Okay, is that clear? Tabarak?
Yes.
Okay, Jazakallah. So once everyone is done with the Excel activity, we will do a math kind of quiz, okay? A game.
Okay.
Okay, once everyone is done, I'm sending a link to the game activity we will be doing for today. Okay.
Teacher, I did the I accept.
Okay, very good, mashallah. Fawadi. I've sent you the game in the chat. So Bahauddin, on 10:30, I will share my screen.
Okay.
Right now, if you want to just play for practice, it's good. Okay.
Oh, it's happy.
It's a motorbike activity. Like there are 4 motorbikes, and you can choose the player. Usually, if you make it a public, everyone can play. And then you just have to do. It's a racing kind of game. You have to do the multiplication quickly, right? Okay.
So it's like a racing and math game?
Yeah. So you have to answer the correct answer quickly, and then the more quickly you answer, the chances of you to win, right?
Oh, okay, I can see it. It says you have to do equal to this multiplication.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Quickly you answer, the more chances you win. Very good, Haika. Mashallah. Good job on the certificate. Getting Okay, Assalamu alaikum, Bahauddin. I'm sorry, the meeting ended for me.
It's okay, teacher.
Okay, very good. So which one are you? Player 50?
Yeah, I am player 50 in the second one, and in the first one, I'm player 320.
Okay. Very good, Bahauddin, mashallah. See, I got second place, but you did very good. Maybe you're faster. The more faster you are, the better they'll give you the point. So do you guys
Thank you,
want to play
teacher.
all together now? Let's play together.
Yes.
Okay, I will share my screen. I don't know where the game went. Oh yes, sorry. See, I'm Miss Aisha and I got this one. Okay, so let's do it again, play again. Okay, do you want to make it create a game or something? So let's call this one, let's call this Saba. Okay, we're in school. Okay, let's say school. Let's say school. Okay, and
Okay.
so leave or start. Okay. So should I share the link with you guys? Maybe.
Yes.
Or let's play together, maybe on one team, right? Who everyone's gonna answer. Let's do it like that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So Bawadin, tell me the answer.
Two. It won.
One. Okay. Haika, can you tell the answer? Okay. So Bawadin, you tell me the answer quickly.
3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, 6, 1.
Okay. So we won. Okay. First place. Okay, Haika, are you ready? It's gonna be your turn now. Haika?
Teacher, what if we play together?
Yeah, I don't know how they can do that because they only have computer 2 and computer 3 and 4
So
here.
just open it again,
Okay.
refresh the site, then go to play. So I think it's in private. So press private. See?
No, look right above. There's create game. Yep.
Great game.
Now choose your username. Or yeah, that's
So, but they don't give you an option to add more.
um
Yeah, so that's why I think there's no option. I think the
Teacher, I
one
joined. My name is School Game.
your name is School Game.
I think you left the private room, so just make another one and then we can join it.
Okay. Okay, you're here, right? So I'm gonna join. Okay, so Bhawaddin, you
Ye-
join?
I don't think I'm in it anymore.
Okay. So Haika,
Ref-
your turn. Please,
2.
okay, next one, Haika.
2. This one would be 4. 1.
Sure? No, I don't think so.
3. Uh,
2.
yeah.
9 next, and then 3 times 3 is 9. 9 divided by 9 is?
0.
No, 9 divided by
Wait,
9
no,
is
9
1.
divided by 9?
Yeah, 1. So we won. Okay, so that's good.
Teacher, I know how we can play all together.
Yes, Bhawaddin. Maybe can
So
you share your
just
screen?
okay, I share my screen.
Okay.
So the password is school.
Okay.
Now go to the site, then press on my room and then put the password.
Okay.
It chose a random username for me, so but
Yeah.
I'm the yellow
So
one.
so the name is school, right? The username?
The password.
The password is school. Just if you see my name Bahaudin, join that room.
Yeah, I will do. I see. Okay, I joined. You see me?
Okay.
My name is school.
Yes. I will start it now.
So who else is joining? Haika is not joining?
Haika is the yellow one.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Bahauddin's the winner. MashaAllah. Good job, Bahauddin.
Thank you, teacher.
Very good. Okay, so almost
It
time for the
wasn't
break.
letting me click some answers.
Oh, so you should check the device you're using. Is it the phone or?
No, it's my laptop. I think I might need a refresh because it said this because sometimes it'll tell me that this website is using too much power. Closing it may help your laptop, so I think it was just glitching out.
Okay. Okay, let's do another game maybe. Like we have still 3 minutes. You wanna
It's
play?
not letting me make a game. You should make the game.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Then we can go on the break if you want. Huh? Almost time, right? 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Jazakallah khairan. Assalamu alaikum, Sister Saba. Okay, Assalamu alaikum everyone. So we will be doing
Walaikum assalam.
science. Let me share the screen. Okay. Okay. So can you read this, Bahauddin?
In this unit, you will cover the following sections.
No, this part, Bahauddin, not that's just the index, the page.
Okay. Our planet would be a very different place without plants. In this unit, you will find out why plants are critical for all life on Earth. You will learn about many ways we use plants and the technologies we use to produce the plants we need. You will investigate how plants have adapted to in different environmental conditions. You will take part in activities that will challenge you to come up with real life solutions to problems that can be caused by the ways we grow. Understanding the consequences of the changes we make in growing plants will allow you to predict when these changes can harm the environment.
Good. Okay, surviving in the wilderness. Haika, can you read? Yes, Haika.
Yes.
Can you read this part, the surviving in the wilderness?
Okay. Many great stories have been written about people who have found themselves stranded and alone in a wild place. Robinson Crusoe by Daniel Defoe is one such story about a man who is shipwrecked on a deserted island and has to survive on what he can make or find. Do you think you could survive in a wild place? The teenagers in this newspaper article found out the hard way that they could survive in the wilderness of northern Alberta.
Mm-hmm. Teens found alive in bush. In bush. Okay. Uh, Elk Point, Alberta, wild berries and boiled leaves. Um, and roots kept three teens alive during the 24-day ordeal on a remote island on Frog Lake. 210 kilometers northeast of Edmonton. The teens became stranded after the paddle boat they used to get to the island drifted away from the shoreline. The trio was unable to swim off the island since the shoreline was an icy 300 meters away. The quick thinking teens set to work searching for food and shelter. They made a lean to and bedding out of pine boughs. They collected edible berries, roots, and leaves. The teens also collected twigs for firewood and were able to light a fire with a cigarette lighter. Um, they these young people were able to survive because they used plants for food, shelter, and warmth. The photographs above show the example of plant berries that they used, of plants that they used. Our provincial flowers, the wild rose, has many parts you can eat. The hips in a particular can be important survival food, since they are available through the fall and winter. One rose hip can contain as much vitamin C as an entire orange. Okay, and then as well as other important nutrients. Bals Balsam fir has soft needles that can provide wonderful bedding. Um, that the resin from this tree can also be used to relieve insect bites, sores, and rashes. How about you? Would you know how to use plants to help you survive with a partner? See if you can name two plants that you could use. At least one of them should be used. Okay. Okay, so do you know any plant that you can use to survive? Yes, Bahauddin and Haika?
Like, you mean seeds?
Yeah, like anything that we can feed on. If we see a plant on for example, give an example of a tree or a plant that we can use as a food or maybe shelter or
Maybe berries in the bushes?
yes. They
Or
were
like,
saying the berries that they use were called the rose hip, right? Okay, these were the berries. They were found on the rose hip. They're called rose hip, okay?
also you can use animals, like example a chicken. You can, if it's an emergency, you can kill it and eat its meat maybe.
Yeah. But they didn't have, I think, any animals in the forest. They could only see, berries and other things. So plant-based, right? They were looking for things. So they felt like the berries were a good source of vitamin C and other things that they could eat, at least to just survive, right? Because in Canada we don't have a lot of chickens outdoor. There might be indoor, but not outdoor. Okay. Understanding structures and life process of plants help us to interpret their needs. Okay. Haika, can you read?
Yes.
You probably know a lot about plants. Can you read?
Okay. You probably know a lot about plants. You might know that most plants have leaves and at least one stem and roots. And lots of plants have flowers, but of course, not all plants are the same. Think how different a cactus is from a pine tree. Do you believe that they both have the same parts? It's true. Is there anything that you have ever wondered about plants? There are so many questions we could ask. Where do they produce flowers? How does a seed work? Let's take a closer look at plants and see if we can find answers to some of these questions.
Jazakallah. The body of seed plants. Okay, in this unit, we are going to look only at those plants that make seeds or seed plants. Some example of seed plants that you might have seen are daisies, cottonwood trees, wheat, and orchids. As you can see, seed plants come in all shapes and sizes. On a clean page in your notebook, sketch a seed plant. It can be any kind of seed plant you want. Label each part, then write down everything you know about the part in point form beside each label. Okay, so this is an activity for you guys to do. So do some research about seed plants and draw a picture and describe what they can do. Is that clear, Bahauddin, Haika?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is the activity. Okay, so you can use the same examples they have cottonwood orchids. Okay, so this is the activity.
Tomato.
Yes, exactly. So I'm sending this in the chat. So you guys can look into it and do it on a Word document or anything you have, like a paper. If you want, you can take a picture and send it to me. Okay, Jazakallah. I'm gonna keep sharing the screen, but so you can work on it, okay? So the time is 11:14, so you should be done by 11:25, okay? Is that clear, everyone? Or 11:30, so we can start social studies.
Teacher, I can just put the summary of it. I don't have to do picture, or I have to.
No, it would be good because then we can have like a picture beside it to see, which plant it is, right? Or if you want, you can just write it. Maybe at least one picture would be nice, okay, Bawuddin?
Okay.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, economically, seeds are important primarily because they are the source of a variety of food. For example, the cereal grains such as wheat, rice, and corn, maize, the seed of beans, peas, peanuts, soybeans, almonds, sunflower, hazelnuts, walnuts, pecans, and nuts. Okay, you have described, the different types of seed, and then here's a picture showing it. Mhm. Okay, I'm unable to see the picture. Mhm. Yeah, so I see it now. So you have described, I can't really see the writing on them, Bhavati. Very blurry.
Oh, so what should I do? Should I send it again?
Just send me another picture. Oh, just like one or two maybe examples that you have had explaining the cycle of the seed for the
Can I
hazelnut.
just tell you what the picture was?
Yeah, okay, you can tell me verbally. You want.
Okay, milkweed by the wind, dandelion, maple by animals, beggar, tick, sandbur, blackberry by water, laudis, catalin, coconut by bursting violet, jewelweed, witch hazel by humans, bean, wheat, cherries.
Okay, good. Okay, good. A good example. Yeah, next time just look at the picture, Jazakallah, then send it to me because
Okay.
I cannot really see that. Okay, thank you. Okay, Haika, I'm also waiting for your answer. Please send me the picture as well as your whatever you have written so far. Yes, Haika?
Yes.
Yes, whatever you have done so far, you can send me like that work.
Okay.
Jazakallah. I'll give you 1 or 2 minutes more, and then we can start social studies. Okay, so Haika, have you sent it yet or I haven't seen it? Okay, so I will just start the class now for social studies. So for tomorrow's activity, I will be assigning you a craft activity. Okay, like you have to create a poster for like what we have learned, okay, so far. Okay, Bahauddin, is that clear?
Okay.
Okay, so in class you will have to submit me.
Can you also post the detail in the Google Classroom?
Okay, today I will post it. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to open. Okay, let me share now. Okay. Or do you guys see the screen?
Yes.
Okay. So the 3 levels of government, okay. So Haika, can you read?
Okay. Canada is a very large country of many people with different needs and interests. To properly address these needs and interests, the Canadian government is structured into a three-level system: federal, provincial, territorial, and municipal local. Each government has its own level of elected re- representatives and appointed official, as well as aspects matters they are responsible for.
Okay, Jazakallah. Okay, Bahauddin, can you read federal?
Okay, federal. The elected representative at the federal level is called a Member of Parliament. MP. Canadians will elect 338 MPs in the current election. MPs debate and pass laws in the House of Commons in Ottawa. The leader of the government is called the Prime Minister. The Queen is represented by the Governor.
Okay, Come on. Stop screaming. Okay. Okay, so municipal local, Saudi.
Yes, teacher.
Can you read municipal local?
Okay, municipal local, the elected representative at the municipal level is called a councillor or alderman. The head of the council is a mayor, reeve, or chairperson. The size and structure of the council differs depending on the population.
Yes. Good. Okay.
How would they? How would they? How would they? Bobby, Bobby.
Okay, let me share my screen again because there's nothing going on. Okay. So can you see it now? Wait.
No. I cannot see it, teacher.
Okay, so this is the other slide we had to read. So this is democracy in action, democratic rights. Okay. So can you read this, Haika?
Okay. Consider the following statement. Only some citizens should be allowed to vote. Only citizens born in the country are allowed to run for parliament. An elected government can decide it will stay in power for 20 years without an election. A government is elected but years ago without it meeting or without it passing any laws. Should these be allowed in a democracy? Why or why not?
Okay. Okay, good. Democratic rights. Pawadine.
Yes, teacher.
Yeah, can you read democratic rights?
Democratic rights. Every citizen of Canada has the right to vote for representatives in an election and has the right to run for office. Democratic rights also set guidelines for the government. No government shall be in power for longer than 5 years without an election except in severe circumstances. Provincial and federal governments must meet at least once every 12 months.
Okay. Representative democracy. What is representative democracy? In representative democracy, citizens elect people to represent them in government. These people make decisions on behalf of the citizens. The representatives have the responsibility to listen to the needs of all citizens. How might we participate in our representative democracy? It is a question. Do you know any ways how we can participate in representative democracy? Yes, Bahauddin, Haika.
Yes, teacher.
Do you know any ways how we as like citizens can participate in representative
By
democracy?
voting.
By voting, yes. Good. That's very good. So right now their elections are going on. Since you guys are not 18 above, but the age is when you're 18 above, you can vote, right? We learned that earlier. Okay. The right to vote. Okay, Haika, can you read?
Yes.
Can you read the right to vote?
Okay. The right to vote. Originally, only men from Europe were owned properly were allowed to vote in Canada. Women's suffrage movement. Women fighting for the right to participate in government and the right to vote. By 1918, some women of Canada given the right to vote. Others had to wait longer 50 years due to a religion, background, culture, or a region. This movement was the gateway to women's rights and diversity in women's education.
Yes. So the women suffrage movement had began this right because a lot of women back in the day, like in 1918, they said that they didn't have the right to vote. Okay, and because of religion, background, and country of origin. But then this movement allowed it the writing, like allowed the right for women to vote, right? You can see in this, right? Canada votes 1874. First secret ballot in Canada, women over 21 given vote. The vote. So then back in the day, it was only over the age of 21. But then it only started from 1970 that the women from 21 to 18, they had lowered, right, to 18, right? It started in the year 1970. And then 2002, people severing federal prison terms given the right. So even the people that were in the federal prison, they weren't allowed to vote back before 2002. Okay, the rule of law. Okay, Bahauddin, can you read the Magna Carta?
Magna Carta, a document created in 1215, introduced the idea of the rule of law. Our charter is based off this document, protects the rights of an arrested person. Rule of law means everyone must obey the law and no one is above the laws. Laws apply equally to everyone. Under the rule of law, citizens have a say in changing the law. People are informed about the law. All people are treated equally. People participate in applying the law. Jury duty.
Yeah, okay. Sakullah. Okay, so the rule of law meant, so it started in the 1215 year, right? Okay. So Lady Justice. Okay, who is this Lady Justice? Let's read about it. Oh no, this is gonna be in the next, I think, topic. But this is a statue that this is just representing. The Lady Justice representing holding a scale, and she's saying that there is a equal balance. So the left and right side of the scale has to be equal. So that means it's justice, right? Does that make sense? Everyone understand?
Yes.
So the activity of today will be about explaining what the rule of law is and what is representative democracy. So I will send you guys the slides in the chat and you have to answer, okay? Is that clear?
Can you send a question in the chat as well?
Okay. Okay, Abdullah Zishan is in the meeting. I think he needs to be sent to the breakout room. So Yeah, he's already been sent, so Abdullah Zishan can accept the invitation. Mm. Fatima.
Hey,
Okay, now I'm sending the document in the chat. Okay, so you can use it. Okay, Bahauddin, Haika, everyone received the slides.
Okay.
Okay, so please start
Yes.
on the 3 questions. Jazakallah.
Salam.
الله يكرمك، يعطيك العافية. شو الأخبار؟ والله ما شلونكم؟ الله يعطيك العافية. الله بعد السنة. ها؟ والله ماكو هاي جاي. طبعا. يلا ماكو جايين؟ أمم. حلو. يلا إن شاء الله بيناتنا. بس إحنا بيتنا بيت من شهر 11 بيتنا كامل بس إن شاء الله موجود. بيجنس. مثلا. هو تعال من الكويت، من الكويت نطلع بسيارة. من الزحمة نتونس فيه في الطريق. هسه مو مشكلة، ضل بالكويت، طير بالطيارة واحنا ندهش في السوق.
Mom, I didn't have to. She just knew it.
So Mehdi, Assalamu alaikum. Everyone is working on the activity in the chat. Please start working. Tabarak. Okay. I sent you the slides and the question. Jazakallah Bahauddin for sending me.
You're welcome, teacher.
Okay, the reason why I won't be posting the social studies activity for tomorrow is because I want it to be a surprise and we to work in class. Okay, is that clear, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Okay, Jazakallah.
What's the topic about?
It's basically relating to whatever we learned so far. So like democracy and government and federal, municipal, right? Things like that, right? We learn. Okay, it can be there are gonna be two different topics, so it depends on which one you want to choose, okay?
Okay. Can you send the name of topics in the chat?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
Yes, Haika, are you here? Haika is here?
Can you hear me? Walaikum salam.
Yes, okay. So, A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani yafqahu qawli. Mm, okay. So now you will not memorize the translation, only we will read the tafsir. You want this?
Yes.
But you should memorize translation as well, little by little. You should memorize translation.
But this ayah is long.
Yeah, we are doing long. Mm, okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay, can you open what is your name? Bhaudin, can you open the book Surah Al-Baqarah
Okay, teacher.
and share the screen? Okay. Now, Haika, can you read it? Haika, can you read this one?
Okay, the meaning or I mean the Arabic or the
Meaning,
English?
translation, and tafsir.
So Arabic and English?
Arabic and English.
Okay. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وإذا قيل and when it is said لهم to them لا تفسدوا
La tufsidu.
لا تفسدوا do not make
You should
mischief.
be careful about this, that alif is two haraka, and when there is fatha on alif, on lam there is fatha, then it is la, and if there is a lam alif, then we say la. Okay, be careful about it. Okay. Fatha, dhamma, kasra are a, u, e, and fatha with alif is a, and fatha with waw is u, and fatha with ya is e. Okay. Alif, Waw, and Ya have long sound, and only Fatha, Dhamma, Kasra has short sound. Okay.
Okay. في الأرض in the earth قالوا إنما نحن they say we only مصلحون are peacemakers.
Yeah.
Allah beware innahum indeed they humu are those who
Humul
lahum to the
Mufsidun.
aminu believe kama nasu as other people believe. Kalu they say minu shall we believe
Anu'minu.
kama as walakin and but la yaghlamu la ya'lamun they know not. Wa iza latu latu and when they meet lazina amanu those who believe kalu they say amanna we believe. Wa iza halau and when they privately meet ila sha'atinihim to their devils qalu inna they say truly we ma'akum are with you innama nahnu verily we mustahzi'un
Mustahzi'un.
are mockers.
Okay. Can you read the translation? Yes, Bhaudin, can you turn the page?
Okay. The tafsir is here, and when it is said to them, make not mischief on the earth, They say we are only peacemakers. Verily, they are the ones who make
Yes,
mischief.
just a minute. I want to explain it. That the munafiqeen and the kuffar of Makkah, whenever they make the mischief, and they say, and they were telling Muslims not to mischief on the earth, but actually they were the people who were mischieving, and they were causing trouble on the earth. They were trying to transgress. And we can see the people in this in nowadays also, that they are wrongdoers, and they don't act according to Islam, but they think that those people who are acting upon Islam, they are wrongdoers, and they don't have any mind, they are heedless. So this problem is still existing. Okay, now you can continue.
Okay, and when it is said to them, hypocrites, believe as the people followers of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, al-Ansar and al-Muhajirun have believed, they say, shall we believe as the fools have believed? Verily, they are the fools, but they know not. And when they meet those who believe, they say, we believe. But when they are alone with the shaitan, devils, polytheists, hypocrites, they say, truly we are with you. Verily, we were but mocking.
Mhm. Okay, can you is it enough, or we should read more?
I think this is enough for today.
Okay. Okay, then we'll open Islamic studies. Let me share the screen. Then we'll open Islamic studies. Can you stop sharing so that I can
Okay.
share?
Since we are only 2 students, half an hour is not enough for us.
I don't know. Sometimes we read Islamic studies more,
Because
and sometimes
sometimes we
we read,
finish early.
yeah. Are you memorizing the Holy Quran or not?
Yes, I am 10 ayahs a day.
Okay, mashallah. Mashallah, tabarakallah. And Haika, what about you? Are you memorizing? Are you memorizing or not? Okay, we have finished this chapter. Now we will start Surah Al-Mutaffifin. Just a minute. Which chapter was this?
Teacher, we didn't do Surah Al-Mutaffifin before?
Patience. Yeah, we did Surah Al-Mutaffifin, but this chapter is different from that one. Okay, Haika, can you read?
Teacher, should I read it?
Okay, you should read.
Okay. Surah Al-Mutaffifin. Those who give less. This surah consists of 36 verses and takes its name from the term al-mutaffifin, which occurs in the first verse. The surah may be divided into 4 sections. 1. It opens up with a severe warning of distress and sorrow to those who deceive in deceive others in commercial dealings by giving short measures when they have to give by measure and weight to others, demanding full measure when they have to receive by measure and weight from others. Thus, it touches upon every aspect of social, practical, and moral relations. It applies to every individual's rights and duties. This surah strongly warns those who practice cheating, trickery, and other evil methods when dealing with others. The first part of the surah condemns those people who try to gain something at the cost of others. They use double standards, one for themselves, the other for everyone else. We observe this wicked practice among shopkeepers, grocers, traders, and businessmen. Among many others, they evade taxes, use cheap materials, sell outdated medicines, hide defects in their products, use false advertisements, and bribe officials in order to amass money. They spend their whole lives cheating and hoarding. They defraud their workers by not paying them a just wage, use false weights and measures, adulterate food and other products for sale, rewrite with expiry dates, overcharge customers, and even deal in usury, the so-called interest, by taking unjust advantage of other people's needs in order to make excessive profit. Do they not know that they are bound to be resurrected and called to account on an awesome day, the day when mankind will stand before the Lord of all the worlds? Verse 1 to 6.
Okay, Haika, can you read it? Haika, are you here?
Should I read it, teacher?
No. Where is Haika? Where is Haika?
Yes.
Can you read it?
Okay, from where?
From the top.
Okay. It's very blurred screen.
Okay. Can't you zoom it? Zoom. Is it possible for you to zoom?
Let me try. Okay. The second section, verses 7 to 17, states that the
Destination of
of the evildoers will be in Sijin, an eternal prison and painful torment. They will be sent to hellfire, which is the lowest of all. They will be their punishment for denying the truth of the Quran, refusing to believe in the day of resurrection, transgressing the limits set by Allah, and making fun of Allah's revelation, they will even be deprived of seeing the Lord of the worlds on the day of judgment. This third section, 18 to 28, states that in contrast with the evildoers, the righteous people will be in eternal pleasure in gardens with great delights. Almighty Allah then mentions that for the like of the eternal bliss that people should complete with one another, Liyun means paradise. Some scholars have said that it is located at Sidrat al-Muntaha, the note tree at the utmost boundary of the seventh heaven beyond which no one can pass. The fourth section, verses 29 to 36, marks mockery dictated of the believers by the wicked disbelievers. This description is taken directly from the real life of Makkah and the time of the Prophet ﷺ. The same thing, however, has been taking place again and again throughout the ages. This presents a contrast of attitude. The evildoers persecute the believers and mock them, while the believers stick to their attitude of tolerance and self-respect, worshiping their Lord as much as they can, hopefully of His mercy, forgiveness, and great reward in the hereafter. The Quran promises the believers that a day will surely come when they will have the last laugh in the final moment. It will be the mockers who will be mocked, and the torment who will be tormented, but in the hellfire for all eternity.
Good, mashallah. This is all translation. And after that, questions. Okay. Who will read the translation? Who will read the surah and then the translation? Yes, Pauline, can you read the surah?
Okay.
And now I want you to extract the rules. Also tell me the rules. Whenever you find any rule, then tell me the rule as well.
Okay. So I should tell you the rules right now or after I read?
No, when you read the ayah, then you tell me which rule did you find in this ayah.
Okay. It's a little hard to see.
Okay, but you can zoom it.
Okay, I will put it on my own screen then.
No, you can still zoom it even if I'm sharing and you are not sharing, but you can still zoom it.
Okay, I put it on my screen now. I opened it.
Okay.
Okay, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ويل للمطففين الذين إذا اكتالوا على الناس يستوفون وإذا كالوهم أو وزنوهم يخسرون Allah
Not
yazunnu
Allah, not Allah, Allah. Can you tell me which rule did you find over here? Wailul lil?
wailul lil
Yeah, which rule did you find over here?
idgham without gunna.
Yeah, and alladhina idha iktalu ala nasi yastawfun. There is which rule over
Ikhfa
here? Where ikhfa? Ala
ala
nasi.
nasi
Ala nasi. Okay. And wa idha qaluhum aw wazanuhum yukhsirun. No rule over here. Okay. La ala yadhunnu. Ala yadhunnu. Noon, when there is noon mushaddada, the gunna becomes akmal ma takun, the maximum gunna. Okay. So we will say zunnu, ala yadhunnu, maximum gunna. Okay. Annahum mab'uthun. After that, Yawmin Azim. Yawmin Azim. Which rule
There
over
is
here?
innahum mab'usun also a rule.
Okay, yeah, innahum mabusun. Yes, idgham mim sakina. Okay. What is the rule over here? Yawmin azim.
Izhar.
Izhar. Okay. Can you read from here? Yes, yawma yaqumun nasu.
يوم يقوم الناس لرب العالمين كلا إن كتاب الفجار لفي سجين
So over
وما
here there is mad. Kalla. There is mad. Which mad is this?
I think it's منفصل.
Yeah, mad munfasil. And so we will prolong it 5 harakat or 4 harakat long. Kalla inna kitab al-fujjari lafi sijjin over here. Wama adraka. Which mad is over here?
مد متصل.
Munfasil. Again munfasil. Okay. Can you read from here? Kitabum marqum.
كتاب مركوم ويل يومئذ للمكذبين الذين يكذبون بيوم الدين وما يكذب به إلا كل
Illa, not illa. Illa.
إلا كل معتد
Kullum.
أثيم.
Yeah, kullu mu'tadin athim. Yes, okay. إذا tutla.
إذا تتلى عليه آياتنا قالوا أساطير الأولين كلا بل ران على قلوبهم ما كانوا يكسبون كلا إنهم عن ربهم يومئذ لمحجوبون ثم إنهم لصال الجحيم ثم يقال هذا الذي كنتم به تكذبون كلا إن كتاب الأبرار لفي عليين
ليون. وما أدراك ما عليون.
كتاب مرقوم يشهده المقربون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم على الأرائك ينظرون تعرف في وجوههم نضرة النعيم يسقون من رحيق مختوم ختامه مسك وفي ذلك فليتنافس المتنافسون ومزاجه من تسنيم عينا يشرب بها المقربون إن الذين أجرموا كانوا من الذين آمنوا يضحكون وإذا مروا بهم يتغامزون وإذا انقلبوا إلى أهلهم انقلبوا فكهين وإذا رأوهم قالوا إن هؤلاء لضالون وما أرسلوا عليهم حافظين فاليوم الذين آمنوا من الكفار يضحكون على الأرائك ينظرون هل ثوب الكفار ما كانوا يفعلون
Mashallah, tabarakallah. Okay. Okay, can you read, Haika, can you read the meanings?
Okay. Woe to those who give less than
Mhm.
due,
Mhm.
who they are to receive the due from other people, demand that it that but when they have to measure or weigh for others, give less than what is due. Do they not know that they are bound to be resurrected on an awesome day, the day when mankind will stand before the Lord of all the words? No, indeed, the record of the wicked is in Sijin. And what can you understand what a Sijin is? A book written clearly. Woe that day to the deniers who deny the day of reckoning, and no one denies it except for every sinful transgressor. When our verses are recited to him, he says, Fabis of each time, no, rather stain has covered their hearts of that which they were earning. No, indeed, they will be filled from seeing their Lord on that day. Then surely they will enter the blazing fire. That then it will be said to them that this is the very thing which you used to deny. No, indeed, the record of the righteous ones is the Leon. Leon is a book written clearly, which is which is witnessed by those brought near. Indeed, the righteous will be in happiness, great happiness on adored couches, grazing. You will be recognized in their faces, the reddest of pleasure. They will be given a sealed drink of pure wine, sealed in musk, so that let them complete it with mixture of the tasneem, the spring from which those near to Allah will drink. Indeed, those who did evil used to laugh at those who believed, and they passed by them, they would wink at one another in mockery. And when they returned to their own people, they would return gesturing, and when they saw them, they would say, These people have indeed gone astray, but they have not been sent guidance over them. So on this day, those who believe will laugh at the disbelievers on adored couches, observing, have the disbelievers not been rewarded this day for what they used to do?
Okay. Which is witnessed by those. Okay. Yes. Okay. Did you understand till now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So can you read, Habauddin, can you read from here? 21. Okay, 21. Can you read from here?
Which is witnessed by those brought near to Allah. Indeed, the righteous will be in great happiness on adorned couches, gazing pleasurably. You will recognize in their faces the radiance of pleasure. They will be given a sealed drink of pure wine, sealed to its musk so far that let the competitors compete, and its mixture is of tasneem, a spring from which those near to Allah will drink. Indeed, those who did evil used to laugh at those who believed, and when they passed by them, they would wink at one to another in mockery, and when they returned to their own people, they would return jesting, and when they saw them, they would say, These people have indeed gone astray, but they had not been sent as guardians over them. So this day those who believed will laugh at the disbelievers on adorned couches, observing, have the disbelievers not been rewarded this day for what they used to do?
Okay. Okay. So now we'll do the exercises. Write the different ways in which people take advantage of those through wrongdoing.
So they are doing false advertisement, they evade taxes, use cheap materials, sell outdated medicines, and they hide their defects in products as well.
Okay.
Or manipulation and abuse of power, emotional abuse, physical harm.
Okay. Where will the record of the righteous people and the wicked people will be? Ilyin and Sijin. The record of good righteous people will be in Ilyin, and the record of wicked people will be in Sijin. Okay, those we don't know where is Ilyin, where is Sijin, but the records are there. What blessings will the believers enjoy in paradise? Refer to the verses. Okay.
They will great happiness, adorned couches, radiance of pleasure, sealed drink of wine with musk and tasnim, and a spring near to Allah will drink.
Okay, mashallah. Explain in your own words how the righteous will have the last laugh.
So
Okay. Yes.
so the righteous will have the last laugh by unlimited like
فَالْيَوْمَ
justice
الَّذِينَ
challenges.
آمَنُوا مِنَ الْكُفَّارِ يَضْحَكُونَ. On the day of resurrection, when righteous people will get their right, and they will go to paradise, and they will see those wicked people who were laughing at them in this dunya. They are in the hellfire. So on that day, righteous people will laugh on them. This is the answer to this question. Okay, Ruqayya, the daughter of Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Okay, inshallah, we'll read it later on. This is a short chapter, small chapter, only one page. We can do this now. Yes, we can do it. Okay, can you read Haika? Chapter Ruqayya.
Okay. Ruqayya's mother was Khadija, and she has been married to Attab ibn Abi Lahab. Before the Prophet ﷺ received a revelation. However, after the Prophet ﷺ had declared his mission after receiving revelation, and when the Surah Al-Masad was revealed, the Utbah's father said to him, "Divorce Muhammad's daughter, or else all ties of relation between us will be broken." So Attab divorced Ruqayyah without even having consummated the marriage. Ruqayyah embraced Islam when her mother Khadija did, and swore allegiance to the Prophet ﷺ together with another woman. Thaman ibn Affan married her, and she migrated twice to Abyssinia with him. On her first migration, she miscarried the child she had from Thaman, but later she bore him a son whom he named Abdullah. When the Prophet ﷺ migrated to Medina, she also migrated to Medina after her husband. When the child Abdullah turned 6, a cock pecked his face so several that his face became swollen and he died. She did not bear any more children.
Okay. Okay. Why had Utbah divorced Ruqayya?
Utbah divorced Ruqayya because Utbah's father said to him, "Divorce Muhammad's daughter, or else all ties of relationship between us will be broken."
Okay. When did Ruqayya accepted Islam? Yes.
After her mother,
Mhm. When her mother accepted Islam, Ruqayya embraced Islam when Ruqayya embraced Islam when the mother Khadija did and swear uh, okay, yeah, at the beginning. Okay. When did she died?
In Ramadan, 17 months after the Prophet's migration.
Good, mashallah. Who was Ruqayya's mother? Khadija Radhiyallahu anha was Ruqayya's mother. What is the number of Surah Al Masad in Quran, and what is it for of about? Okay, Surah
111.
Okay, and what is it about? Abi Lahab, that perished the two hands of Abi Lahab.
It's about Abu Lahab and his wife will suffer in hell.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
This one is a long chapter.
Or yeah, we are not going to read it. This is a long chapter, and we will read tomorrow, inshallah. Inshallah. Okay. How many pages? Okay. So I will give you some time to memorize the surahs which you usually you are memorizing. I will give you some time. You can revise your surahs, okay?
Teacher, can I leave?
Now you can revise your surahs.
Teacher, we don't have lunch breaks. We have from 9 straight till the end of the class, not a lunch break. So if we leave early, it would be a lunch break for us.
Okay, all right. You can leave early. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Hello?
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
Okay. Abdullah, you didn't fix your mic? Hmm?
No, I did.
It still has noise, right? Okay, just mute and read your sabak. And when I call you, please response me. Okay. Subhan رب زدني علما ربي زدني علما ربي زدني علما رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقه قولي أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Abdullah, you are there? Are you ready? So, page 33, last two lines. Okay, read, Abdullah. Oh, sorry. Awais, are you there?
Yes.
Start reading last two lines. Say Auzu Billah, Bismillah, and start.
Okay. Auzubillahi Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La la nasfa'am bim nasiyati nasiya.
Next one.
خبير بما تعملون بما تعملون أبدا بما عليم به سواء
بيننا.
بيننا
Okay. Lesson 29. قدير الذي قدير
قدير للذي
قدير الذي.
قدير للذي
Okay, there is a noon, you know,
yes
noon. Can you see the noon, the little one noon?
yes
You have to connect with the, the lam. Because lam has tajdeed and lam should connect with the noon. So it will be qadiru nillazi.
قدير للذي
There is no rule. There is no rule. Qadiru.
قدير
Nillazi.
للذي
قدير الذي
قدير للذي
قدير الذي
Qadiru nillazi.
قدير للذي
Qadiru nillazi.
للذي
لمزة الذي
لمزة للذي لمزة للذي
Lil nila.
للذي لمزة للذي
Lumazatil. How come you can say til?
لمزة
Yes.
للذي
No. Lumazati.
لمزة للذي
Lil nahi hai bete. Nil. There is a noon.
لمزة
हाँ.
نل
हाँ.
لمزة للذي
Nillazi.
yes لمزة للذي
Yes. If you say lam instead of noon, that will be wrong. Okay? So this is the noon. Lumazati nillazi.
yes لمزة للذي
نوح ابنه
نوح
Nib-
نبنه
Again. Nuhu nibnahu.
yes نوح نبنه
Okay? Now, khayra nil wasiyatu.
خير
خيرا الوصية
خيرا الوسيلة
خيرا الوصية
خير
Hmm.
خيرا الوصية
Good.
خيرا الوصية
خيرا وصية
Oh. Okay, one thing more. You don't have to say when you say, don't make gap between two letters. Okay, just khayran al wasiyatu. I just I'm saying because I'm teaching you. But normally when you read, don't gap between these two words. Okay, khayran al wasiyatu.
خيرا الوصية
شيئا اتخذها.
شيئا
شيء
اتخذها
شيء
نتخذ شيء no شيء
نتخذها
شيئا
شيئا نتخذ wait
uh-huh
شيء
شيئا
شيئا نتخذها
yes again شيئا نتخذها
شيئا نتخذها
yes up to here
okay.
okay this now one time just listen
قدير الذي لمزة الذي نوح ابنه خيرا الوصية شيئا اتخذها.
got it
yes
okay this is the practice of noon qutni we call it noon qutni noon
okay
okay page number 33 34 and first two lines okay now read Awais you need practice so minimum read 7 to 10 times okay so
Okay.
you will have
Okay.
practice okay next Abdullah are you ready Aya Naila Umaima anybody's there again the same thing teacher is here but you know students are not replying okay I'm here for you I'm waiting whenever whoever is ready just call me otherwise you just unmute and keep revising please
Okay.
and it otherwise it continues on other classes too
Sometimes.
but in Quran class every time right or
Yes. When I'm reading, I just have a noise near me, so that's why so that's why I'm reading, but my mic will be muted.
okay Saba are you there Anybody is still there? Abdullah, Naila, Maima,
Yes.
Abdullah. So why you are not calling me?
Yes. I keep on disconnecting.
Naila, why you didn't call me?
I don't know.
Huh? Okay, just keep reading your last lesson. Open your mic, unmute, and read your lesson, both of you, Abdullah and you. Naila.
Okay. Guys.
This is May is going on. What did we read? May 6. Page 33. Sounds like.
Hello?
Are you there? Abdullah, you wanna read? Awais, are you reading?
Yes.
Okay. You have any question?
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. But you
Then
can.
why weren't you answering me before?
Why you can't? You weren't answer me.
But I was answering. My mic probably wasn't just not working.
I in chat you can see I called you.
No, the chat is empty.
The chat is empty. Did you check?
Yeah,
It's empty.
yeah.
Always the general chat is empty.
What?
The chat.
What chat?
Chat. What you know? Chat in the journal chat is empty or not?
No, they're showing Abdullah, Naila, Umayma, Ayat, Tabarak.
Yes. Aya, can
But
you
for
see?
me, it's empty.
Aya, can you see the chat now? I shared the screen.
Yeah, when you share it, I can. But for me, can't. I'm gonna write something in the chat and see. I'm gonna see if you could see it or not.
Start reading. Just forget about it. So Bismillah and start.
Bismillah, Alif, Alif, okay, Alif, wait, Alif, Alif, Ra,
No.
Alif, Za,
No.
Alif, Dal,
Hmm?
Alif, Dal, Ra, Alif, Dal, Ra,
Next. What happened, Aya? We should sit here and do your work. Aya, are you there? What happened? Okay, what she said. Did you see? Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes,
Who is there?
I am Abdullah.
Abdullah, are you playing with me or what?
No,
So you wanna read, you wanna learn, or you don't wanna learn?
I do want to learn
So why you are on and off, on and off?
because my internet is terrible here.
So now what I can do?
I'm ready.
Who's there?
What?
Naila, we should say sorry if we can understand something. So we should say sorry. Okay. Or I'm asking you or Naila, right?
Yes.
So you wanna learn?
Yeah.
I'm here for you. Whenever you want, right? Whenever you don't want, it's up to you totally. Page number 33 and 7th line.
11th line. I don't know what you said.
أنبتنا
Oh, from there. These two. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Lam sebelah tu la nas fa bin nafiyah. Udah lah. Ini sorry. La nasfa bin nafiyah. La nasfa bin nafiyah. B Ron Kabir Ron B Ma Ta Baluna Kabir bima ta'malun.
أبدا بما أبدا بما
Abada bima
أبدا بما
abada
أبدا بما
abada bima
عليم به
alihum bihi
عليم به
alihum bih
عليم به
alihum bihi
عليم به
alimum bihi
سواء بيننا
sawa'im bebayina
سواء بيننا
sawa'im bayina
سواء بيننا
sawa'im bainina
سواء بيننا
sawa'im bebayina
سواء بيننا
sawa'im بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
أبدا بما
أبدا أبدا بما
أبدا بما
أبدا بما
عليم به
عليم به
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
أبدا بما أبدا بما
أبدا بما
عليم به
عليم به
عليم به
عليم به
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
سواء بيننا
Okay. Now start our Islamic studies session. Thank you very much. Okay, we were doing the pillar of Salah, we did. Then we see the obligatory acts of Salah. Then Sunnah acting of Salah. And remembrance of Allah after Salah. Yeah, I mean Azkar. Now the Islamic calendar we did. Now it's a Surah Nasr. Okay. You can read the Arabic, the Surah Nasr. Otherwise, can you read it, Naila?
Yes.
Okay, read.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا جاء نصر الله والفتح ورأيت الناس يدخلون في دين الله أفواجا فسبح بحمد ربك واستغفر إنه كان توابا.
Okay. When Allah's help comes, start reading.
In the name of Allah, the most kind, most merciful. When Allah helps come and the victory, and see people turning Allah religion and message, then praise to your Lord and ask Him for forgiveness. Surely He always ready to forgive. Uh, example Surah Nasr consists of 3 ayats and was the last complete surah of Quran to send down. In fact, it was released during the prophet's, prophet's farewell pilgrimage in the 10th year of the uh, Hijrah in Mina, about 3 months before the prophet's death. This surah indicates the missions of Prophet had been completed. It was a sign of approaching end of life of Prophet Allahumma salli sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Then, 2 years before the holy city
Only
of
2 years before the holy city of Mecca been has been taken over peacefully by an army of 10,000 believers. The Kaaba and the city has been cleared of idolatry and of all evil practice. Now, about 1,24,000 believers ac- accompanied the Prophet ﷺ on his farewell pili- pilgrim. Islam now had spread beyond Mecca and Medina to include all of Arabia. Tribute after tribute come to offer their pilgrimage of Prophet ﷺ. The mission of Prophet ﷺ had become victorious. It is reported that from the time this surah was sent down until the Prophet's death, he used to repeat over and over, Subhana, Subhana, Subhanaka, Allahumma wa bihamdika, Allah Subhana, Maghfira,
Subhanaka Allahumma wa bihamdika. Allahumma gfirli.
Maghfirli. Glory to you, O Allah, and praise forgive me, O Allah. When a person is successfully in the field of his life, no matter how much he has done or sacrificed, he should always try to remain humble before his Lord and thank him for his help.
Okay, now one time, Naila, you read and read with fluently.
Okay. In the name of Allah, from there.
Yes.
In the name of Allah, the most kind, the most merciful. When Allah helps comes and the victory and the victory. 2. And you see people entering Allah's religion in masses. 3. Then praise your Lord and ask Him for forgiveness. Surely He's always ready to forgive. Explanation. Surah Al-Nasr consists of 3 ayahs and the last complete surah of the Quran was to be sent down. In fact, revealed during Prophet's farewell pilgrimage in the 10th year of the Hijrah in Medina, about 3 months before the Prophet's death. This surah indicates that the mission of Prophet ﷺ had been completed. It was a sign of approaching of life, end of the life of Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Only 2 years before the holy city of Makkah had been taken over peacefully
by an
by
army.
an army of 10,000 believers. The Kaaba and the city had been cleansed of inventory and of all evil practices. And now about 124,000 believers accomplished the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ on his farewell pilgrimage. Islam now had spread beyond Mecca and Medina to include Arabia. Tribe after tribe after tribe came to offer the pledge to the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ. The mission of the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ has been victorious. It is reported that the time this surah was sent down until the Prophet's death, he used to repeat over and over, Subhanakallahumma wa bismillika astaghfirullah. Holy. I don't know. Glory to
Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika Allahumma maghfirli. Allahumma maghfirli. Okay. Glory be to you, Allah, and praise, forgive me, or Allah. Next.
whenever a person is successful in any field of his life, no matter how he has done or sacrificed,
We should all try to
sacrifice. He
remain
should always try to remain humble before his Lord and thank him for his help.
Answer the following question. Okay. So this is Surah Nasr. So Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. إذا جاء نصر الله والفتح ورأيت الناس يدخلون في دين الله أفواجا فسبح بحمد ربك واستغفر إنه كان توابا. What's the name of this surah? You don't know? Yeah, surah is the last surah, one surah, other surahs, right? It's I think the fourth last surah. So this is the surah. So in the name of Allah, most kind and most merciful. Number one, when Allah helps comes and the victory. Number two, and we see people entering Allah's religion in verses. Number two ayat, the translation of the number two ayat. The translation of the number three ayat, then praise your Lord and ask him for forgiveness. Surely he always ready to forgive. So explanation. Surah An-Nasr consists of three ayat and was the last complete surah of the Quran to be sent down. In fact, it was revealed during the Prophet's farewell pilgrimage in the 10th year of the Hijrah in Mina, about 3 months before the Prophet passed away. Okay, so when it's revealed, just 3 months before our Prophet passed away, and it's one of surah in last surahs. Okay, so this surah indicates that the mission of the prophets had been completed. It was a sign of the approaching end of the lives of Allah's messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam, because what it says, they're saying when Allah's help comes and the victory, and you see people entering Allah's religion messages, right? This surah indicates that the mission of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam had been completed. It was a sign of the approaching and the life of Allah's messenger. Only 2 years before, the holy city of Makkah had been taken over peacefully by an army of 100,000 believers. The Kaaba and the city had been cleansed of idolatry and of all evil practice. Now about 124,000 believers accompanied with the Prophet ﷺ on his farewell pilgrimage. Islam now had spread beyond Makkah and Medina to include all of Arabia. Tribe after tribe came to offer their pledge to the Prophet ﷺ. The mission of the Prophet ﷺ had become victorious. It is reported that from the time this surah was sent down and the Prophet's death, he used to repeat over and over. What he used to repeat? Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika Allahumma gfirli. What does it mean? Glory be to you, O Allah, and praise, forgive me, O Allah. Whenever a person is successful in any field of his life, no matter how much he has done or sacrificed, he should always try to remain humble before his Lord and thank him for his help. Okay, whenever a person is what is saying, whenever, because we say that whatever we achieve, it's our struggle, it's our you can say sacrifice for our hard work and for our sacrifice. Yes, it is our we it is all include, but the main thing what Allah gave, Allah, always Allah gave us the success. It's And when we have any successful things, we should always remain humble before his Lord and thank him to his help. So it's a Surah Nasr, and it means the help. And briefly, we can say that this verse shows that a Muslim during the victory should be humble and glorify Allah, who is the cause of victory. Only Allah can give us victory. Only Allah can give us success. So we should always be thankful to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and be humble. And he should also ask for his forgiveness, as he could have committed a sin or through the victory was due to himself. So the surah praises Allah for leading numerous people to Islam. This surah is also known as the victory of Islam, as refers to the conquest of Makkah, where Muslims beat the enemies of Islam. This surah talks about the very same battle. So this is surah. And rather than becoming arrogant or proud, we should acknowledge that our success is a result of Allah's help and grace. Just as the Prophet ﷺ celebrated and praised Allah after the conquest of Makkah. So we should express our gratitude to every blessing we receive. So this is the, about Surah Nasr, its mean victory. The primary theme of Surah Nasr is victory. It emphasizes the importance of perseverance and trust in Allah during times of difficulty or hardship. The surah serves as a reminder that success often comes when we turn to Allah for help and rely on His guidance. We should do our work hard, our all effort, and then rely to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for our successfulness. Because the success is only from the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So never ever be arrogant that we achieve this. How? So our only. So this is the surah. Inshallah, tomorrow we'll do the exercise and just focus on some details. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun. Wa salamun mursalin. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.